Hi everyone. I'm gonna start this while Kurt and Clementine wrap up over at Clementine's channel. Uh, because I see there's some of you already. Also, if you can hear dog barking, that's Cacao because she's mad that Benjamin is up here with me and she's down. Hi Kurt.
Hi.
I don't know if you can hear Cacao
Oh, I
barking.
can.
She's mad because we're up here and she's down there. But we're gonna
But
have
why
to
is she out there?
because she doesn't climb the stairs by herself.
Oh.
And Benjamin does. So he's here. And she's down there. I will go grab you in a second. Hi, Coco. Oh, I like the phone for my name, but not so much for the comments. Anyway. Hi, Bree. Yes, all the sprints. Hi, Andrea. Also, I found out that you can set up for StreamYard to make a sound when someone joins.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Hi, Joni. Hi, Talia. Hi, Tammy. Yeah, she is silly because she climbs the stairs everywhere except here at my dad's house. Like it's personal. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi, Jasmine. Hi, Luna. And yeah, isn't he always? But yeah, Benjamin is here living his best life too.
Hi, Benjamin.
He can hear you because I'm wearing headphones. Kurt said hi. Yeah, okay. So what are we reading this morning? Not
I'm
this
reading
morning.
triple threat.
How far along are
Um,
you?
36%.
Nice. What about you, Clementine? How's your birthday going?
Good, good. Had a pretty productive morning because I got groceries and all those things, I needed to do. I did do my buddy read of Will of the Many, and I'm like 50% into it now or something, so we're still a long ways. And I did read about 50% of DCC 5, so I'm
Nice.
on my way to finish a book by the end of a weekend, probably DCC. That was my expectation anyway. But
Nice. And did you finish the blanket?
no, as I said at the end of the sprints, I still have like full skeins. I think I want to finish the skeins for these things. Sorry, it's still my Commodore timer making sounds, probably. So yeah, I still have some 2-3 hours of work probably. So the sprints are going to be important. I might switch though to like watching a TV show just because I feel like, I've been reading a bit too much and I feel like sometimes I'm not following DCC because there's so much plot happening. So I might need a little bit of break. But
That's fair.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, she does need princess treatment. So, hi Betty. I will be finishing Spinner soon. Look at you go, Andrea. Still reading A Court of Wings and Ruins. Why did I read A Court of War anyway?
Because it's Akawar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of my dogs used to do that. She would jump on the bed, but not down. If I left her there, she would just bark and cry until I went. Yeah, that's Cacao. She climbs down the stairs, but she doesn't climb up, and she doesn't get on the bed, but she does get off the bed. So it's a whole thing. But Benjamin deserves congratulations today because I have my tripod set up here so that I can film a little bit while I'm reading and we're doing sprints, and he stopped so that he would not step on my tripod, which he kept hitting last time I had it near him. So he does deserve congratulations because we're learning. I did some math last sprint to read my August TBR by the end of the month. I need to read 180 pages every day. I think this is doable.
Yeah, depending on your reading speed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot to say what I'm reading. I am reading The Heartbreaker by Stephanie Alves. I think I stopped at 25% last night, but now I am at 28 because I was reading while you guys finished the other sprint.
She was
So,
supposed to be reading this with me and then was like, no.
I'm gonna read it next. It's just I want to get this out of the way because I want to finish another series.
It's valid. I just like giving you
So,
shit.
oh, I know that. I mean, if I didn't have to climb stairs, I wouldn't. Fair. Reading the second Requiem book. Nice. Did you like the first one, Luna? Back to Get Her. I'm working on a known reading goals too. That's valid. I Might Switch to Wretch by Eric LaRocca. I don't know this book.
It's a horror.
Oh, that explains.
I would say that's why you don't know it.
A reading you could have been her. I hope to finish it today. Give me all your thoughts, Brie, because this is on my TBR, and I don't have a lot of thrillers on my TBR. So, also, Cacao stopped barking. I think she just accepted her fate. I am in 300 pages now. Nice. Love this for you. Sorry for the extra word. Don't worry about it. Been listening to my audiobook. I am at 37%. Might switch to my Kindle book soon though. And those are I need
Right.
titles.
She doesn't give titles. She just
She's like, okay, you guys can read my mind.
yeah.
Well done, Benjamin. See, you got congratulations from Auntie Andrea, even though she likes cats better. Ellie goes through phases where she wants me to lift her into the car. Oh, now she's barking again. You cannot congratulate her. I just finished my book, so I need to submit pages and then figure out what I want to pick up next. What did you finish, Tammy?
Speaking of, do we want a goal update?
Yes, please.
All right. So we have read 2,544 pages for 16% of our goal. We have finished 11 books for 19.8% of our goal. And we have completed 4 goals for 10.5% of our goal. So.
Also, I have a question.
What?
I didn't put another goal besides the books and the pages. So I don't click, I finished the goal, right? Because that's
Right.
not okay. Just making sure I'm doing it right. I will come get you soon, buddy. I liked it could have been her, but it's dark. I'm fine with that. Okay, so you're Andrea today. I almost did the Italian version. I finished Rumors and Whiskey. Oh, nice. So not 12,000. Yeah.
She changed her goal.
I mean, I still think that was a typo, even though there was a comma. I will pretend there was no comma. It was a fun fantasy, reminded me of Daughter of No Worlds and Kissed by the Gods. I haven't read either. But nice. That's good to know. I'm an overachiever. Jasmine, you're going to be the running gag of this readathon. I'm so sorry.
Mhm.
It's because in Italian, it's like Andrea. It's a little more.
Yeah, that's the bougie version when she's reading, is Andrea.
No, but it's Andrea.
Andrea.
Andrea, yes. I
And
don't
she's
know.
bougie.
And today
Yeah.
is her birthday, so she's
So
I feel
she's
like
just
automatically
Andrea,
Andrea.
yes.
You know?
It's because therapy was rough today, people. So
Hmm.
I'm still here. We love you, Jasmine. Also, I need to submit the 218 pages I read last night. I am flabbergasted. Good job.
Flabbers gasted.
Flabbergasted. Yes. Did it break my... No, therapy broke Manu today.
I was like, therapy broke Manu.
Yeah, usually we finish at 11:30, so we go from 10 to 11:30. Today we went up to like noon, which is why I was sprinting across the mall because I was half an hour late in all of my plans. She's still recovering for surgery. Let's give her a pass. Yes, but our love language is bullying. So hopefully Andrea is saving some reading for sprints tonight. She's
She
going
won't be
out.
there.
Yeah, she's going to watch Spider Boy.
Spider Boy?
I said that wrong on purpose. I mean, he's not a boy anymore. He's all man in that movie.
And Ken's playing mermaids.
Yes.
Yeah.
I finished 2 books yesterday and one I had already started, though. Nice. I finished 1 book and I read a quarter of another one, which I'm proud of.
Yeah, I read half of Captive Trader King yesterday and almost half of Triple Threat today. So,
Yeah, I read like 2/3 of Curse City yesterday. So I am very proud of myself, especially because I have been reading more slowly than usual. So yeah, I can't show Benjamin and myself at the same time. So sorry. Coco, you dropped this. Andrea can read. Wow, who knew? Poor it's her birthday. You can't bully her on her birthday. Yes, I must go watch The Spider Boy Become a Man. That summarizes that movie pretty well.
guys, there's like 14,000 toys in this house. You don't have to fight over the same one.
Of course they do. Don't you know how siblings work?
Also, it's usually like the latest toy is the one they do, and then
This is literally the extra ball from their cat tree. Like, Void dug it out of a drawer and has claimed it as his own. It's the only thing he plays with. And Cosmo plays with everything else, but today has decided I want the ball.
Maybe he
Yeah.
just decided he wants to annoy his brother.
Probably.
or play with his brother, and he's like,
No, it's annoying his brother. He's a bully.
I'm glad you're having fun, Jasmine. But I have 0 goals and only vibes. Nice. I've read a whooping 60 pages since we started, which, by the way, for anyone watching this who did not come from Clementine's sprints, we are doing an impromptu 48-hour readathon that was mastermind by Kurt. And it's basically you set a goal of how many pages and how many books you want to read. Maybe you have other goals, like, I don't know, organizing your room. So you can also do that. And it's basically just us reading and sprinting and yapping and trying to have some fun because we love gamifying our reading and we needed inspiration. So I think I put the sign up and the submission form on the description of this video, but I will check during sprints, and if not, I'll add it now. But I think I did it yesterday. Uh, no, Andrea, I gave it to you for your birthday. Thank you for the lovely birthday knife. Only gentle bullying today. I would say no bullying today for Clementine and Andrea.
I
Sorry.
can't commit to that. I can do
It's fine.
gentle.
How about when you have 2 toys that are exactly the same, but they fight over one of them? Yep, this happens with these 2. Well, this one and the other one. Yes, I am talking about you. Say hi. He's so sleepy. Yay, gamified reading. Wait, is it your birthday too?
Yeah, because they're only getting it the nice treatment because it's their birthday.
Yeah, exactly. Listen, if Cosmo could, he would beg for voice.
They don't snuggle at night. Void lays at my feet and Cosmo tries to suffocate me.
That tracks.
yeah.
Andrea, how many fans are you getting for your birthday? No fans needed. I think I'm set. Nice. That face. Yes, he's a good boy. He's such a cutie. I know you want belly rubs, but I can do that and do sprints. I'll do it later. I meant the bullying part. My birthday isn't until May. No, no bullying breaks unless it's your birthday. And on that note, we are going to our first sprint. You guys have been doing 45 or 40?
45.
45. The 40
Okay.
was just not to go too much over because we
Oh,
knew you needed a few more minutes, but yeah.
okay, so I'll see you guys in 45. Hello, friends. How's your sprint?
I got to almost 50% of my book. So I'm gonna film a vlog clip at the start of the next sprint and then read more. And then I started working on something else for a little bit.
Nice. What about you, Clementine?
I finished a chapter I was on, and then I got dinner, and I'm back. I did a little bit of crochet by the end of the sprint, and I was watching a TV show to just unwind a little bit. But
Yeah.
like my back was hurting, so I need to stretch a bit more than I did.
Yeah.
Let's do like we're gonna stretch
I
when
know.
we reach 50% of our goal.
Oh yeah, because like
That's
it's
the
not
most
20s
stretching I'm
anymore.
gonna do.
Yeah.
I got to 62% of my book and it got better. And I did film a vlog clip because I read a sentence and I said, I need to make a comment about this. Because I was worried that it was going to go in a direction I don't love. But apparently it's not going that direction. But we still have the third act conflict. So we'll see.
Yeah, I'm always worried about third act conflicts.
See, Bree, today we do not need you calling us out to go into sprints.
Maybe later. It's still early.
Yes.
Yeah. Maybe
Hope you're
when Kindle's back.
Yes, because Kindle yaps a lot. So
Not even here to defend
Coco,
herself.
what?
So she's not even here to defend herself, and you're just knives out.
I just meant when we are four of us more
Oh
than
no,
you know,
I'm talking about Manu.
Yeah.
You're good.
Yeah, I know, but I was responding to Manu saying like, no, I don't agree
She
with
was
that.
defending me. No, but it's just because I like being a little shit to her. I hope you're having fun on TikTok, Coco. Yes, I was doing a vlog clip. Hi, I hope you're having fun. What are you reading? I'm halfway through my book. Which one? Capital King or the other one? I'm halfway to the halfway mark of my book. So you're a quarter in.
Tamara, I love that for you.
Me too. I'm crocheting too, as well as trying to read Smoke and Scar before the weekend ends. I don't think I know this one.
It was before you were born. Never mind. I was gonna say it was Mel's buddy read pick for January.
Yeah. I was only born in February, so
Endearment. Yeah.
good stretch reminder.
No.
Redeem hydrate. I will do it for you, Nat.
I actually don't have any water with me. So I will grab some water during the sprints and redeem the hydrate too.
Kurt, I'll let you drink. I was gonna say you can drink Pepsi or an Alani. I will allow it.
I plan on getting water, but I know, shocking. But getting out of this beanbag is a process that I need to turn my camera off for because no one needs to see that. So not
This is so
right
funny.
now.
Submitted my pages and picked up Clinton, the word
Clinton
Mestra again, and got 20% in. What books are you girls reading? I am reading The Heartbreaker by Stephanie Alves.
I'm reading. Where's my button? There it is. Triple Threat by Katie Chandler.
And I'm reading The Butcher's Masquerade, which is Dungeon Crawl Carl Book 5 by Matt Denoon.
I drink some caffeine and talk to family members who don't understand the value of texting over calling. Yes. Japanese Gothic. I need to read that. I made it to 23% of my book and I have a storm coming in. Yeah, during those sprints, it rained and stopped twice.
Interesting.
Which was fair. Yeah, the weather here is crazy today. Manu the baby, yes. I don't know what this was referring to, but I am a baby.
You being born so late.
Oh, yes. But I'm also baby, so. I redeemed too, Nat. Yes. It's the book of this week for the summer reading challenge. Oh. Ma is Brazilian too, and we talk a lot about how, you guys are doing summer challenges and we are currently in winter. So
Mhm.
Hmm.
I want to see you get out of the beanbag.
No. Nope.
All the Kindle reads today. Yeah, I'm always reading on my Kindle. It's either audio or Kindle.
I mean, I have a Kindle mostly to when there's a new name that I want the spelling of or something like this. But for the
Yeah.
book I'm reading, it's mostly audio for me. But yeah.
If I finish my book today, I will be 50% done with my August TBR. I have read 2 books and DNF'd 1 from my TBR.
I've read 1.5 books from my TBR out of 7. I don't think I will finish my TBR, to be honest. I already acknowledged that I won't, especially since we're August 8th. I'm already going rogue on it. So it's not looking good.
Yeah.
If Kindle was here, she would say it's not a TBR, it's a to be considered. So, yeah.
Yeah, I do put punishments for the books I don't read, but it's just a die going back on the board. So it's just a fun chaos. And the
Yeah.
only incentive for me to finish earlier is to be able to do a book haul without going through the book earning reward kind of thing. So
Yeah, I like my punishment too, because I did like that the person who made my battleship board can add a book to my TBR. And I know my friends are not gonna send me like the Bible or Brandon Sanderson to read. So it's always exciting to see what they're gonna rack. And I do plan on reading that punishment
I was gonna
book.
say, when you gonna read
The
my
book
kid?
that book is easy to read because it's on Kindle Unlimited. So right
Okay.
now I'm playing Libby Chicken with Unbound and The Last Letter.
Mm.
So I think I'm gonna read those and then maybe not The Last Letter because I don't know. I'm not in the mood to cry my eyes out. But I am gonna read Unbound and then I think I'm gonna read the one. I don't know. It's only the 8th. We have time.
It feels so much later in the month. I'm not gonna lie to
Yeah.
you.
This is so funny. I
to
mean,
be honest, I would have a hard time just saying to a friend, even a friend I know their reading taste well, oh, you got to read this one, right? I would be more likely to pick something like a prompt for you to try to fill. That might be actually meaner because I would say like the oldest book on your TBR or something like that. And then I would be like, I'm sorry. I'm
I
sorry.
mean, I am willing to try mostly anything.
Yeah.
So, and I know that Kurt probably grabbed a book that she knows I'm gonna like because we have been friends for a while. And it wasn't my TBR, so she knows I want to read it. So it's the same thing as we did for like Shadow Princess because I am the friend that picked her book for her TBR. And I know she wants to read it. She's just postponing it because there are a lot of books out there. So I try to be nice. Am I always nice? No, but I try to be nice.
Yeah. I do try to be nice too, and then I end up being, unconsciously being mean to someone. Like I remember I had this friend, that was living in Baltimore with me, and we met through this, in-person book club. And so we tried to do a reading challenge of like picking a book for each month of a year to the other person. And she did tell me, I'm trying to read the books for my physical TBR. So I saw her books and everything. And she even told me, oh, I tried to read this one and I DNF'd it. So it was like, I'm going to pick this one for her and this one. And then she was like, And I was like, yeah, but that way you can really decide on them. I don't know. You told me to do this. Right.
I mean, when you give someone free reign, I think you have to be willing to,
Yeah.
DNFs can happen, bad books can happen, and the
Yeah.
other person didn't mean it. Kurt, you've been quiet for too long.
Huh?
You've been quiet for too long.
I was cleaning up my Amazon wish list.
Honestly, also, I when I give like a recommendation or like a book for someone to read, and it would be like a punishment or something, I just ask. I would just say like give it a fair shot, right? If you DNF it because it's not the time for you to read, you're not in the mood to read it, that's fine as long as you make an effort for it, right?
I agree. Also, I think this was her making fun of you, Kurt.
Yes, you would. Because I have to like put my arms on the thing back here and just push. And then I kind of roll over.
That's so funny. I'm a DNF queen this month. Okay, Lexi. Lexi. It's not Talia anymore. It's Lexi. Here it finally stopped raining. It's nice and cold and sunny too, which means I'm enjoying the fireplace. Yeah, here it's not that cold. I DNF my first book in August. Womp womp. But Sea Spinner is only my second book and it's a win. That's good. All of my books on my TBR will help me to fill a role for my books band challenge. I love this for you, Brie.
I also love that for you.
I am back at school this month, so all I have done is started my 3 of my TBR books, but had not finished any. Yeah, I am back at school as well, but I read during class because my professors just ramble too much and I don't need to actually pay attention. So
the professor is like no, like funny shocked face. I know. I've been professor
I
at
take
university.
Yeah, I take my laptop and I read on my laptop, so you wouldn't know I'm reading.
Oh, if the professor's paying attention, they know. Trust me. I've been the professor in the room to university students. You can tell.
Yeah, well, at
you're
least
not
I'm
there.
not, on my phone or talking, which is most of my classmates. So,
Or like one of my suspected ADHD students just getting, standing up suddenly during the class, and walking in the middle of the room in between me, right? That happened with a 20-year-old. So, yeah.
Oh boy.
I can't believe Andrea wants me to read the Bible. But anyway, don't say that, Kurt. I still need to buy school supplies.
Bro, same.
It really does. I feel like August has been going on for ages. I agree with this. It's only been like over a week, a little over a week, but it's been a month.
So for me, actually, since I was on vacation in like the end of July, it feels like July's been going on for ages and August has not started for me in some weird way. It's blending in together.
Yeah, I'm just in the point of like trying to figure out my classroom for next year while not having a kid list. So I don't really know what I need. So we're just in limbo, panic limbo.
Limbo is the worst before starting a school year because there's so much you have to plan, but you can't even start because limbo. And then you feel bad because you're not planning anything, but you're in the limbo. So also, this is so funny. Hi, Kendall, come join us. Stop being a mermaid. Kurt has been quiet too long. It is sus. Yes.
I think I'm getting tired. I think that's the issue.
Maybe.
Manu always says my sound effect correctly. I love this for me. They look too happy to be looking at their computers, don't they, Clementine?
They do, and also it's the only time where they type really really fast. Yeah, like you can tell they have motivation, right?
That's fair.
Especially like at 9 a.m. if you have a 9 a.m. class or something. They're barely awake otherwise.
That's funny. Yeah, I go to school in the evening, so it's just like I'm barely hanging on, man. Just let me
I
live.
yeah, I also gave classes from 5 to 7 p.m. so I know that one too. I also gave classes like in during lunchtime, so they're like hangry. Also, so you always have something happening. Always.
Yeah, my classes go from 6 to 11 p.m.
Mm, mm-hmm.
So yeah. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, Ma, but I had to share the secret, you know. But we are on my channel, so that might be a future problem. Anyway, I will not make you read the Bible, Manu. Don't worry. Fun fact, I read half of the Old Testament because I was like, let me read this stuff that everybody keeps talking about so I can see what's so great about it. When I was
I
like 14, 13. So I
Not the
did
hype
read.
chasing of the Bible.
I was in a Catholic high school, so I had to. We had actually catechism classes. It was mandatory. And I didn't choose to be in a Catholic school, right? It's just because I couldn't go to public school because we arrived too late to start the year and we did an address to go to public school. So I ended up at this weird Catholic high school and that was a time. But
Yeah,
yeah.
I went to Catholic schools my whole life, and my university is Catholic. So I had
Mhm.
religion classes. I did the whole, catechism, and I did, the confirmation. And so I'm not Catholic, but I
Mhm.
did grow up in that world. So that's why the Bible always, made me so curious because I'm like, people are referring to this book as if it is, the Bible. I don't know another analogy, but I have so many. I could talk about the Catholic Church for so long because I have so many criticisms.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I was in a Catholic high school that had actually nuns living in there. So it was pretty extreme. And we even had like parents actually teach the catechism classes. One of them gave us a prayer for one of the exams that we had to take, for example. And I was like, where am I exactly? But yeah,
Yeah,
let's let's move on.
the stream stopped for me, so I'm gonna have to rewind. But I'm going to make you
Aw.
dinner. I hope you have a good dinner. Basically, there's never a good time to be in class, is what I'm hearing. Yes,
There's also never a good time to teach a class, on the other hand. There's always,
there's
different.
a less terrible time, I will say.
I mean, it depends on each student. That's the problem too, I
Yeah, I
think.
feel like for kids, at least my kids, they are usually more productive in the morning, but not like the first class. It's
Yeah.
like before lunch, and then
Yeah, no.
after lunch, they're just zombies.
Well, I mean, you can't also have them the last hour before lunch because then they're hungry, right? The hour after lunch, also they're like sleepy from lunch, etc., right? And university students are basically, kids too. It's the same. It's the same thing. It doesn't matter that they're adults technically. It works the same for teaching.
Yeah. I'll have a class at 8 to 9. So fun. Yep, I feel your pain. Worst thing about Brazilian night classes is 7 to 11. I hate it. This is a 24-hour thing, but yeah. Mine is 6 to 11, ma, so it's a problem.
Hmm.
That's literally what I was thinking, Kurt. I missed the 5 to 9 classes. Yeah, I couldn't do this because of work, so having a Catholic off screen was not on my thing.
Kindle, the answer is yes.
Yes, it definitely is a yes. Also had to read the Bible for uni, and now that Brazil is such a Catholic country, really realized when I came back from the US. Yeah. We are the least let me Google. We're the least lake state in the world because it's not late, people. Like we have religious holidays that are like world nation national holidays. So,
I mean, France too.
but we have all
And
of them. It's like it's Easter and it's Christmas and
yeah,
it's a lot.
and it's Assumption, like the
Hmm.
Ascension Day and stuff. We do have those too. And the weirdest part of it is that France is not super Catholic in like the government itself because it's been like clearly separated from the state, religion and state, and not like the US that you actually have a law and actually don't do it, but we actually do. And like they're really much saying like we can't talk about religious things and whatever, but they still have the holidays clearly marked as like Christmas and Easter Day and all those things, and like all the extra things, and I'm like, why exactly? But that's
I
okay.
mean, I'm not complaining. I love the holidays, but
Yeah.
laughing in Southern Baptist upbringing. With my partner and I so committed to reading, we decided the only logical thing would be to order Chinese takeaway for dinner. I love this for you, and I support it 1,000%.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I do enjoy
Absolutely.
morning classes, 9 to 11:30. I agree. Yes, pizza. I will be eating more leftover pizza soon, so and you'll be jealous. Ordering food is the only correct answer. Yes, I have my McDonald's bag here because I went to get McDonald's for lunch.
Hmm.
So it is the only answer.
I actually got a pizza during my grocery run that I heated for lunch, so I
Nice.
approve of pizza too.
Do you guys want to know gossip from my uni? A teacher quit yesterday. We know nothing about it. He just didn't show. This is the level of, petty I aspire to be. I just don't show up for work. Like, bye, I'm gone.
Hmm.
Oh, all the states holidays too. I completely forgot about those dates. Yeah. So we talked a lot about religion on that chatty beat, but we're gonna go into another sprint.
Um,
And else,
if
yes,
I don't come back, I fell asleep.
okay. Go take
Got
a
I
it.
nap
am gonna
first.
go horizontal for a little bit.
Okay, go take a nap. You
So
Yeah.
deserve it.
I'll have everything up, so I will ideally hear the timer and come back. But I've been up since 7
And it's
by
you.
no choice of my own. But
Yes. From one extreme to the next. I'll see you all in 45. Hello, friends. Well, hello, Clementine. I think Kurt is still napping. How was your sprint? Clementine was. I think Clementine was not listening to me.
No. That's the problem of the headphones. It's bad. And I don't want to disconnect and reconnect every time, so I'm just going to have to remember to put it there so I can at least, hear it. I'm sorry. Also, I was like very on my crochet project, so I was like this.
Don't worry about it. I just said hi and asked how your sprint was and said that I think Kurt is napping because she didn't come back. So I just
Yeah.
put her
I
backstage so she can rest.
Yeah, that feels normal, especially since she was up from like 7 a.m. My sprint was okay. I didn't read, but I am planning on getting back into reading next sprint. I was still watching some TV show. How was your sprint?
I finished my book, which doesn't
Yay.
surprise me because it was an easy read. It did get better. The plot I was scared of didn't happen,
Okay.
but it still wasn't what I was expecting. Like it was, I'm I'm between 3.5 and 4 stars, but
Okay.
yeah, it was a good conclusion to the series. I just didn't get emotional or anything, so that shows me that I wasn't that invested.
Yeah. Yeah, and for romance,
Yeah, but it
it's
was
not the
okay.
star for sure. Yeah.
Uh,
Good.
I almost fell asleep on on that sprint, so that's why I moved
Mm,
and I came down to the living room because I
makes
said
sense.
I need more lights and I need a change of scenery so that I don't fall asleep.
Hmm.
But yeah,
Hydrating.
good for you. So it will be ordered. Thank you guys for the enabling. And Kurt find and Alani. Let her sleep. If she
When she
starts to,
wakes up, she can get an Alani then.
yeah, the war is crazy. The war is crazy. The way is crazy for sure. Uh how many of the hosts are asleep right now? I almost fell asleep. Like I laid out in bed and I was like all cuddled up and I said, nope, let me move and let me
Hmm.
do stuff. So that's
I really wasn't asleep, but I did change positions because, like, staying, like always in the same position was like a little bit painful. So I just changed a little bit and reclined. And when I recline, it doesn't look like much with the screen. It's more like my head like this. So like I was like, no.
also, Kim, it's a sprint. If we want to sleep during the sprint, we are allowed to. Stop perceiving us.
Yeah, you're one to talk. You just put in the chat that you were sleeping. I saw it there in there that you were sleeping on the floaty like for like 30 minutes.
Yeah. And then she's gonna have the Apple Watch sunburn again, which is so funny.
I had to get rid of it because like I had one, when I went to Portugal and started to, so I removed the watch because I was like, I'm on vacation. I don't need the watch that much.
Yeah, Ken
So
is a watch girly. We will see who doesn't make it back from the timer. It's just Kurt napping. We were just not
yeah.
perceiving.
Yeah.
I'm slowly starting to get tired, but I have Alani. Nice. I'm also getting sleepy, but my husband drank the last Alani. So rude. I bought three monsters at the grocery store today, but I'm trying not to drink them
Mhm.
because tomorrow, I don't know, it's gonna be a busy day. So I'm trying
Mm.
anyway. I took a
It's a
small sip.
marathon.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a
It is
sprint, but it's
called,
also
yeah, what I
marathon.
was gonna say, it's like it's a readathon, people. It's called
Yes.
it has the word marathon in it for a reason. So, you know,
It is 48 hours. So,
I'm going to go out a little later to get more. Love this for you. Kurt, I have a very important question. Kurt is not here, so I will tell you to send this to her through the DM.
Yeah.
That's no more than the one Alani. So Nat took a 5-minute nap. Snooze. I'll try my hardest because I didn't sleep until midnight last night. Really, yeah. I went to bed at 1 a.m. and I woke up at 7:32 p. And then I was like on and off until like 8. So
Yeah. I will probably also stay like finish sprints earlier tonight because like last night I was up until like 3 a.m. and then I had to wake up at like 7:30, so it wasn't
so
good
what I'm
either.
hearing is you also need a nap.
I'm not a nap person, to be honest, so I'll just sleep later.
I don't trust people who are nappers. No offense, but
I I wish I were. I'd call it my insomnia. The only way I'm able to take a nap is when I used to do night shifts um for research, So my schedule was all, at a whack, or I didn't sleep for like 24 hours. So of course, I could nap. But yeah.
yeah, I think I've gotten so used to taking naps that I can actually like sleep during my lunch break. Oh, Kurt is back. Let me put her back.
Hmm.
You're muted.
Heard y'all talking shit, Kendall.
Hi, I made it to about 35% of my book. Love this for you. Also, Kurt had a question. Nat had a question, Kurt.
She said later, ignore it.
Okay. 34% into my book. Amazing. Hello, hello. I put on some clothes and crocheted some more. Did you nap, Kurt?
What?
Did you nap or were you just
Yeah.
horizontal? Yeah.
Oh no, I napped. I napped hard.
Nice. I love this for you. I ate lunch and the last of my leftover German chocolate cake. I'm so sorry for you. I'm finally fully caffeinated and ready to read again. It's so true that I do my best reading in the afternoon, evening, except when Kindle's printing.
Wait a few hours. It's coming.
Yeah. I'm reading Slasher Summer and the bell made me jump. I'm so sorry. But also, how is this book going? Because it's on my TBR, like the big one, the one that has almost 2,000 books. Nat, where's my energy? Andrea, that's why Alani helped me read a lot last night. That's fair. I still stand on what I said, even if she naps first. So that was a napping sprint.
For most.
Yeah, Kindle is bullying other people besides me. I'm not hosting the sprints though. Anyway, you guys all getting sleepy and my brain is just now waking up. Yeah. I'm just waiting for my mom to wake up so that we can go to the grocery store. Also, I'm gonna focus on reading today since tomorrow's Father's Day. Yeah, that's the same for me. Which I reached my goal and I'm already like 100 pages over it. Which doesn't surprise me, but
I mean, you're also not really reading tomorrow.
yeah. But it's
Yeah.
3:30 p.m. The chances of me finishing another book, which I'm gonna read Unbound because Libby Chicken. Also, what you said that you have to play Libby Chicken with Prince of Swords. I
Mhm.
just got Prince of Swords on Libby. So that's gonna be the one after the Libby Chicken. Because I feel like I mean I have 2 weeks, so maybe I can read Triple Threat. Anyway, did I read this one? I'm on page 237 of Japanese Gothic. We'll finish in the next sprint. I love this for you. Go read the arc that Kurt needs people to yell about. I was in bed after midnight and up because of a work phone at 6:30, so I get it. If I'm napping, I'm either in the sun or sick. Andrea, I told you that's how I show you. Clementine, I also don't take naps. Another twinning.
We're twinning hard with Andrea. Sorry, Andrea.
I used to not be a nap person, so productive. Now I can go 5 hours without a nap. I love napping people. I wasn't talking shit, I was talking. Same thing, Kindle. I'm working on trimming Lady Nova's nails. So far, I have done one nail. She's hiding her paws from me. Sounds like cats.
Mhm.
I got to 22%. Awesome. Good. If you need the rest, take the rest. I'm not actually giving hell over that, by the way. I'm not sure I believe this. I think you are bullying
Because she
people
got
for.
called out.
Yeah. I think you do want everybody to stay up forever.
Kindle, I think
I'll
they
be right
both
back.
want you to get out of the pool, and that's why they're riling you like this. So you get out of the pool to defend yourself. Because they
I
want you in the
mean,
fronts.
she did say she was going to join my sprints, and that's going to be over in an hour and a half. So,
Yeah. Yeah.
except when Kindle sprints, true. Then the Kindle curse activates. Exactly. Summer Slasher is good. I had a hard time getting into it, but that was a me thing. Work has been very annoying. Now that I'm into it, I'm really liking it. Good to know. Damn it, I cannot read that fast. It's not just the speed, but also my eyes and brain saturation cannot read so much in such a short period of time. I can relate. I am a fast reader. So, but I feel like the important thing is that we are reading, because if you take a look at like the world now right now, nobody reads. So, also, we're gonna go late, Nat. I don't know if I'm gonna be here because apparently my brother is sleeping over tonight, and nobody thought to tell me until 2 minutes ago.
Reminds me
Well,
of my dad telling me like 2 days before he came, like for 2 days, 2 whole days to stay at my place. Oh, yeah, I'm coming. And he's sleeping in my bed that I have to give up, by the way, like 2 days.
yeah,
So, yeah.
my mom was like, "Oh, I bought a new pen. Let's make something to debut it." And then he was like, "No, I'm sleeping at dad's tonight." I went, "What the what?" Then he was like, "Yeah, because tomorrow's Father's Day, so I don't want to drive up to mom's and then come back." And I was like, "Thank you for letting me know. I have to clean up the guest room
Mm-hmm.
because it's a mess." It's where I usually record my stuff. So it like the bed is full of shit.
Mm-hmm.
But that's a Felipe problem. I'm literally about to walk back anyways. I'll see this when I believe it. Excellent. I
I'll,
love that.
you mean I'll believe it when I see it?
Yes. What did I say?
You
You'll
invert
see it
it.
when you believe it.
That's okay. It took me a moment to process that too, you know.
As you can see, I should have napped because my brain is not braining anymore. But anyway,
Fair.
I did finish 2 books, so I
And I finished
already
none.
counts.
So,
Yes.
you know.
Thank you for laughing at me, Andrea. So Kurt, you just napped during that sprint?
What?
Did you just nap during that sprint?
I laid down, remembered I was supposed to film a vlog clip, fought for my life with the cats while filming the vlog clip, and then fell asleep.
Sure. I also start sleeping. Yeah. Also,
Is it is
update.
it just isn't that religion coming back to like full circle?
No, to Manu's therapist. Yeah. He called me out on so much shit today. Like, he said, "You're such a smart woman. Why do you act like you're not smart most of the time?"
Oh,
I felt so caught out.
that's truly hilarious.
Yeah. Okay, so updates. We're almost at 25% of pages goals. Also, almost at 25% of total books. We have read 3,894 pages, which is 24.5 percentage, 13 books, which is 22.4%, and goals completed that one is not doing so hot. We only completed 5 out of 38, which is 13.2%.
That one's hard because a lot of people's goals were like relax.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
like
that's why I didn't set a goal, because it was going to be like clean my room. And either I read or I clean my room. I cannot do both. Maybe I
Yeah.
should have put like, don't kill my brother during Father's Day.
I mean, it could be your goal now, and you set yourself your goal.
it
I
is
I I I set myself a goal of laundry, and I changed it, and it's the blanket. So
I like it.
that's okay.
Bringing it full circle, Clementine. Yes. Woohoo. And then Andrea gets called out. Uh, did you sign up as Marcella? Because if so, it's 500 pages, 2 books, and no other goals. So I have not updated my thing. Please do. So we have the accurate numbers. I am going to complete my goals tonight. So check.
hard.
Listen, me leaving the house is not always easy. I feel this. Last Saturday, I almost didn't go to book club because Kurt and Kindle were sprinting. But I was like, no, I'm never leave my house. I have to be social with people. And I am so glad that I did because it was so much fun.
Hmm.
My headphones were hurting my head. Anyway, I have 60 pages to add. Love this. I should do laundry, but my dad has visits today. So, oh wow. Has people over, you mean, Ma? But yeah. Oh, great. Thank you. You're welcome. On that note, we're going to go into another sprint, which I hope my Coke Zero is cold because I need that form of caffeine at least. And I have to, well, I already decided what I'm reading next, but I have to film a vlog clip. So I'll see you all in 45. Is this going to be your last one, by the way, Clementine?
No. I'll join probably also Kindle sprints, but what I meant is I'll probably leave for me at like midnight instead of like 2 a.m. like a
Oh,
regular
okay.
person.
It's because
Right.
you said that you wanted to leave earlier, and I was like, I
Yeah.
know math, but like when is early?
Yeah, no. I'm not a go to bed at 9 p.m. person, right? So like
Yeah.
Yes, I
midnight.
get judged for
Midnight's
it
fine.
very constantly, but okay.
That's okay.
You don't go
I'll,
to bed at 9 p.m. Manu. What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't go to bed at 9 p.m. I lay down and well, it's because I'm always in my bed. So that's not fair, but I go to sleep at like 1, 2 a.m.
Anyway, happy sprinting.
But I didn't mean you. I meant my actual people because they say I'm insane because they stay up late. But anyway, I'll see you all in 45. That was loud. So how was everybody's sprint?
Good. I read some more of DCC 5. I don't know where I am because I'm not checking really. I'm just vibing with the audiobook. And I've been trying to weave in the ends. And I did manage to also put wrapping paper for all the other gifts I'm giving tomorrow, so which is good.
Nice.
Wait, why the air quote?
It's just some of them are like gifts. They're not like birthday gifts, all of them, because they're gifts like from Portugal and all this kind
Okay, I was like, wait.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. It's just since we're also having like a kid, she's like 7, so we were like, I was like, we need to have at least some gifts that are going to be properly wrapped, even if my uncle is probably not going to do that or something. That at least we have some that she can like open properly.
That's fair.
I'm next. I got to 63% in my book. That's what I did.
Is it good?
So Kindle, how was your sprint?
Enough said. I got my August.
Is it that bad?
It's not bad. It's just there's so much smut. There's a point where I'm not 100% sure, but it read like they were using paint as lube, and I was very uncomfortable. I don't think they actually were. It was just the way the sequence of events occurred.
It made you go, wait, what?
I had to reread like 3 times. Like, I need to skim all the smut now, so I'm probably gonna finish soon.
It's like me when I read a smut scene sometimes, I'm like, but wait, they were standing. What? How does like?
Sometimes I'll read one and I'm just like, I'm just gonna keep going. No, I'm just gonna keep going.
See, that's what I do. I think like I'm not gonna play logic to this. It's smut. It's
or
not
I just
gonna be.
skim it straight through, and I just.
It's like I'm pretty sure it's like Katie Robert who uses actual she uses Barbies to figure out if what she's writing is possible.
I mean, at least she has to figure out if it's possible.
Which I respect, because sometimes people have these guys like bending over backwards, and
This just reminded me of the Star Side height difference.
yeah.
My brain is too logical, Manu, so I can't not apply my brain when it starts to like get into like the physics of it all. I'm like, but and then
Like, it's literally not possible. What are we doing?
If you read a book where her waist was the height of his knees.
Yeah, I mean, it could work physically, but you would have to really like describe.
I mean, I had a teacher in high school who used to say that when you're horizontal, nothing matters. So
you had a
but
teacher
still,
that said that?
You're in
in
the
high
book.
school.
That doesn't make it better.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you, because it makes it worse.
Yeah.
I thought we just all stopped talking.
Yeah. But no, so it's not bad. It's just
it's muddy.
It's a book.
Mm-hmm.
So also I'm really confused because it's a throuple book and we're only getting 2 POVs.
The way me and Manu did exactly the same.
All 3 of them.
Opposite sides.
Yeah, so there's 3 of them, and I think this is in the synopsis, so it's not a spoiler, but also it doesn't come out till December, so people are gonna forget. People in this world get like a name tattooed on their arm when their soulmate is born. It's in silver. When you meet your soulmate, it becomes black, which is a cool concept. I don't even care about that part anymore.
I didn't even know that it wasn't like just a romance.
Yeah. It's more than that. But Leo is rare in that he has two. He has both the other characters. Guess whose POV we don't get?
His.
Liam.
The one that you would think would be like
The key part of all the shit.
Key part of all.
But yeah, so very
And you're
confused.
and you're
I thought that book was just like a Challengers fanfic where they're actually
No.
all dating.
Mm-mm.
Like
And you're
tennis
like-
players.
I do
Six-
like the soulmate part. There's just a lot of smut
yeah.
and a lot of
And you're
annoying
like-
side characters.
You said also that you're like 60% something into it.
Yeah,
so it
63.
sounds weird that you would not have the third POV.
Right.
Yeah.
Especially if he's like the one that has both of their names.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, and they don't have the names.
Do they have like, let's say it's
So-
a girl and two boys, right?
Yes. So Leo has Octavia and Ariel's name, which Ariel's the
Okay.
other male. But Ariel goes by his middle name. So for the longest time, Leo had a different name here.
Oh.
And then when he and Ariel touched for the first time, the name changed because he was no longer it does make sense the way it's explained.
Uh-huh.
But it changes to the name that Ariel goes by, which is how they figure out that Ariel is also his soulmate. But Octavia and Leo have already been together for years and know obviously that there's a second one. They just didn't know
Who?
if
It
they
was-
meet him or when or whatever.
But
'Cause-
Octavia only has Leo.
Yes, and Ariel only has Leo.
Mm.
But trust me when I say Ariel and Leo are also fucking. Or no, Ariel and Octavia are also fucking. Also
But,
coach
like-
and player.
Yeah, so
But,
it's even
but are they fucking or
weirder.
are they falling and fucking? There's a difference.
Falling and fucking.
Okay.
And
I
there was, the
just-
first chapter was a kid with a broken nose because he got hit with a tennis ball, which is how everyone met.
Uh-huh.
Did one of their noses or did they break the nose?
One of the main characters broke the nose of a child of one of the other characters. Oh yeah, also one of them is a single dad.
I'm gonna need to read this book now.
I'm just
Yes.
curious at this point. Like,
You said the
Wait,
magic
the kid is
words.
great. The character that breaks his nose, he's obsessed with the fact that she broke his nose. And she's still his favorite tennis player.
I mean, I would also be obsessed with Sabrina Carpenter broke my nose.
Yeah.
I would say thank you, Queen. I did need a plastic surgery.
I would say,
Yeah.
what the hell? Can we call the police? Like, I didn't ask for anything. Like, why is my nose broken?
Well, so yeah,
Sorry,
he
I
was
don't care.
He was the ball boy at her first match, and she was playing angry, so she smacked the ball, and it went wide, and boom, child.
boom, child.
I love that we're getting so many comments about the story, but we're just talking the four of us as if we're backstage. Anyway, let's go. Let's hear from Kim so I can read the comments. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I got my aardvark box, and I really like this one. How like the O is the symbol.
Aardvark is so good about not being annoying with their symbol.
Mhm. Well, I'm also used to like the last time I had a book box. It had the big book of the month.
It still has them, right?
I don't have book of the month. I have L'Oreal and aardvark.
But Kurt does, right? They still do the
Oh yeah, they still do it.
Book of the month?
yeah, the spine
Yeah.
stuff, right?
They still do it.
Now they look cool. If you have a bunch of them read to get like together on the shelf, I could think they would look cool, but like at the same time, so would these because they're all going to be the same size, but they're going to be the spines of the actual book instead of a big logo at the
Yeah.
top.
I'm debating canceling Book of the Month.
But I'm very excited about this one because this premise sounds so much fun because it's giving like
I love the cover of that.
I don't know why I thought it was green. But then like when I got it, I was like, It's pink. No, yeah, I remember it being pink. So, good God.
Manu being interested in that one tracks just because it's pink.
But she haunts a doll to kill her murderer or something like that. And it's
I
given.
can't even this debate that because the book I'm reading has a pink cover right now.
And it's giving like Annabelle meets Chucky, and I'm living for that option, that idea.
Great.
Okay,
I
I
read
started Unbound during that sprint, and it went like I opened it. Well, I filmed a vlog clip. I made a sandwich. Then I started reading, and then I saw that the main male character is autistic and has OCD. And then I stopped because I was like, I'm always scared to read about neurospicy characters because I never know if the authors are gonna do a good job, especially autism. So then I went to talk to Kurt about it because I was like, I don't know how I feel about this or if I trust her. And then we read the author's note together and we came to the conclusion that we can trust her. So I am
highly
6%
loved,
in.
a highly loved series is because, and a lot of it is because of how everything's handled. To my understanding, I have not read it yet.
I will say that this is not your usual hockey romance series. These books are heavy. Like we're
Yeah.
dealing with abuse,
Yeah.
depression, anxiety,
Yeah.
and this. But I didn't know, and I will say that I don't. My problem is not the way she portrays the situation. My problem is how she introduces it. Like she doesn't do a good job of like connecting the story with the portrayal, and usually it feels very info dumpy
Mm-hmm.
or out of left field. Like it's well written. Like the last book, there was abuse. The guy had a relationship with his professor, and he was very manipulated and stuff, as happens with one teenage. I don't remember if he was a teenager or he was a freshman, sophomore in college, but he was young and she was a grown as adult woman. But it came out of left field and it was like heavy. So these are not books for you to binge, but they are well written. They just aren't like, it's different from other hockey romances that you can just read everything. Like you need to take a pause to breathe. But yeah. And this, like I told Kurt, this is most people's favorite. So I have high hopes for this because I was not a fan of the second one. And this is going to decide if I'm going to read the fourth one or not because I didn't like the second.
Yeah.
Anyway, let me check the comments. Wait, so many comments. Jesus. I really want to make a book club in my city. I love this idea. Kurt, I love you for that. It's so real. Don't remember what this was about, but we all love Kurt.
Mm-hmm.
Taking a break from reading to make lunch. What are you making? Please share. I'm still hungry. Going to Elantra's live show. See you later. Have fun. This made me laugh while we were on sprints because I just spotted Cosmo perched on Kurt's shoulder, adorable, and then he knew he had been perceived and off he popped.
Yeah, he was sitting on the back of the beanbag with his paws on my shoulder and then leaped down to sleep on the table, which is what he is currently doing.
Valid, honestly. Leave the comfy spot for the hard surface. Very cat thing to do.
Where he can spread out more. He's not a ball sleeper, really, unless he's in the bed.
Yeah.
Read 54 pages and we'll finish my book in the next sprint. I love this for you, Andrea.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, mermaid lady.
Hello.
I made it to 76% in my book. Awesome. Did not finish, but will in the next sprint, very close to the end. Also awesome. 42% into the big C word. Awesome.
You say the big C word and my brain goes chlamydia.
Yep.
I didn't know what my brain thought, but it wasn't the title.
Yeah. Got to 57 through the two towers and 60 pages into the Sheep Detectives. Awesome. 45% of my book. Amazing. It's the triple threat. by Katie Chandler, whatever. I'm watching YouTube and working on my goals still, but I'm almost ready to submit that one. Editing some writing I've done. Using Paint as loop. Yeah. Anyway. I have about 100 pages left of Slasher Summer. I hope this ends very this you can end it in the next sprint. I'm sorry, I lost my track of thought because of this. But yes, in my Catholic high school. That is very respectful of Katie Roberts. I agree, except for the Barbies. Like maybe the Barbies did not want to be in that position. Only two, that's criminal.
2 POVs.
That too, that poor third. Yeah, I know. Justice for Leo. That's sad.
Also, Manu, Leo's Brazilian.
Oh, I'm scared.
This makes me think how we thought Nightshade was fantasy, and it's not. Like, no kind of fantasy. It's just like opposite.
Yeah,
Yeah, covers sometimes.
so many Fs. Is the kid okay?
I did
Kurt.
answer this. I already answered this when I saw the comment pull up.
Oh, I predict at the end, Ariel and Octavia will also get each other's names.
I also think this, but I've got 37% to go. You're gonna fall.
Smash the tropes into that book.
Emphasis on the smash.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Kindle, tell me when you read Shizidol and I'll try to read it with you.
Will do.
Same, because I'm getting that whenever my
Um,
box comes, which it might be here. I don't know.
I'm so curious about it. I'm hoping to read it this month because what's a TBR? I don't know.
I like the idea of of book of the month, but I would be annoyed if I bought the rest of a series that started with book of the month. It would not match. I agree.
That happened to me with Silver Elite because they never did Broken Dove.
Well, my Silver Elite's a paperback and my Broken Dove's a hardback, so I blame
Oh.
myself. I blame myself, like fully. I'm just saying.
Yeah, well, that one I was saying, ooh, because that one is all on you. Big oofs.
They're all in
Mhm.
different spots of the shelf too, because of that.
Yeah, so that you don't see your mistakes.
Oh no, I'll admit to it, obviously, but it's so that they're with paperbacks and hardbacks.
Oh, that's how you separate your shelves. Nice.
These over here.
See, in France, I have access to like
I was gonna
Kindle's
show
like-
you her.
I scared myself.
my god.
Okay, I'm not gonna show your bookshelf anymore since that was a jump scare, apparently.
It was more because like I have like the screen takes up a bulk of my computer screen. And I was also leaning close to my computer screen to turn it. So when I just turned, I was staring at myself and I was like, oh God.
Don't
terrifying.
punch yourself. Don't punch yourself, please.
You're welcome for the laugh that I know we all needed.
You hear the airplane?
But
My
see, like,
neighbors.
books not matching in series is very usual in France because like when I find a book in a bookstore, it could easily be a UK edition or an international edition or a US edition or like an Australian one, and the heights are never going to match. So like Twilight, I have the series, none of them match. I think the two first ones are like smaller paperbacks and then they're all like different heights.
I will never. Okay, so I know it's a publishing thing. I don't have to explain it. Like, I know why.
Yeah.
But I will never understand why they can't just make it one size between the publishing. Like, okay, yes, you might need to use different publishing houses. Okay, cool. Why do the dimensions of the book have to change?
Well, I mean, first there's like metric, non-metric system. That's
They could still use the
Into
same
account.
size. Could they not?
sorry.
Like, they could still use the same size. Like, I understand like the different like measuring systems.
No, but like it's the same as like the the printing, right? Sizes. Because like the US is the only one that doesn't use this A system, which is universal, by the way. But US decided, oh no, we're going to do the US letter. So every time you print an official document from the US, it's always looking weird on your A4 paper.
And if you try to print an A4 paper in a letter, it's not
Uh-huh.
gonna look good either. It's a fucking problem.
Well, see, I literally didn't know
She
that.
understands.
I literally did, but see, that's what I'm saying is like I literally did not know that. I did not know that was a thing at all.
You know what's funny, Clementine? When I lived in the US, I told
Yeah.
myself, you are insane. The papers are not smaller here. And then I
They
started, I figured this out and I was like, I am not insane. The papers
No.
are smaller here.
No, for me, it's not that they appeared smaller. It's like I first figured out like the proportion of the paper looks weird. Like the height versus like width
Mhm.
sounded strange because the proportion is different. And like your letter is like, I think slightly wider and like
8.5 by 11.
less tall.
They don't know what that means.
True.
No, I know. We know what it
We
means. We've lived in the US. I was a physics professor. I had to do
Well, see-
non-metric
Okay,
metrics.
so
just
a
doing
US
shit.
letter, a US letter is 8.5 per 11 inches. It's slightly wider and shorter.
Yeah.
And A4 is 8.27 per 11.69 inches. Because it's because we calculated in millimeters. So if you look
Yeah.
at the size in
Yeah.
millimeters, it's round numbers. But if you look at the US one,
It's
it's decimals as well. But it is
Because we
narrower
also choose
and
not to
taller.
use metric system.
Yeah, because you
So
guys
I'm-
have to be the special snowflakes. You have to
Yeah,
use
because-
inches.
Don't
You
say
have
you guys. We have nothing to do with these decisions.
Oh,
No,
you're not
I-
American.
No. Manu.
I would also
let's
not
be
be American if I
clear.
had the easy choice.
So true.
Now let's be clear. They didn't really choose, but their parents did choose not to go to the metric system in the 90s. That was a choice because it was a vote.
I didn't know that.
I
Clinton-
don't.
I'll probably have nothing to do with that.
No, I mean Clinton. So I think during the Clinton administration, they put it to a vote if people wanted to go to the metric system or not, and then they stopped doing that because it was voted against. So
I mean, I can imagine the Cheeto trying to understand metric system, so I would understand why it's not being voted now.
yeah.
Well-
But that might not do anything about the printing, sizes. But anyway,
Yeah, since
but
it's those.
but the universal system is fun because like the A1 is like the bigger one, but it's 1 square meter in area, and then A2 is half of the size, and A3 is half of the size in area, etc., etc., etc. And the proportion is still the same. Always.
And here our books are usually like the one page is A5, which is
Yep.
half of an A4.
Exactly.
Which is A5. I know the size of an A5, so the planners I use.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So that's our typical book size.
Yeah. Well,
Which is
ours
funny.
is not like that in France because like we have those pocket ones, which are weird sizes anyway. So
Like the math
even
book
that doesn't make sense.
Are you talking about planners or books?
I'm talking about the books for me. Like
Okay.
the print is weird. It's not A5.
You
Let me
saying that
show.
makes me think of mass market paperbacks.
I agree with Andrea.
It is. Like
This one?
Not- No, the
So
one that
this
just
is-
came in.
So this is the size of like a UK standard paperback, right? That's pretty stiff. And that's the size of like a French paperback. That's like a pocket one. But it is floppy though, right?
I've learned I do not like UK paperbacks. I thought I wanted
So,
these
like-
in the white UK covers.
So like it's floppy like that, right? But it's super tiny. It's super small in like width. So yeah. So like it's fully like different in size like that. It's
I think-
weird.
My point still stands is we could all use the same size.
Yeah, no, I totally agree. I totally agree. Even
But
in
I
the
see what you're saying about the why. Sorry, I'll stop interrupting. I'm sorry.
no. Me too. But I think the proportion is kind of the same. If you look at it, it's just smaller. But like, yeah, it's weird.
So I'm sorry for you, Jasmine. It feels incredibly appropriate to learn that today is International Cat Day on my birthday. This is appropriate.
Yes.
It was about calling me out for when she goes but gets into bed at night. In my defense, I don't stay in my living room usually because my dad is here. So when I get home from work, I usually go straight to bed. Um, Sometimes I lay down in my clothes and then I get out of bed, I shower, and I go back into bed. So I spend a lot of time in my bed. So I am in bed very early, but I don't consider it going to bed until I'm actually like, okay, I have turned off my laptop and I put on my setting, thing. I forgot the name. Anyway, I've done my skincare, I'm ready to go to bed. So those are different things in my brain.
Yeah.
Can I have my first Alani? I also think of chlamydia. Not the big C word I thought. I'm sorry. I thought of a seed that's also a zodiac sign. I know that one. So why did I think of Capricorn? Capricorn always makes me think of unicorn. After a reaction to Kindle.
Honestly, valid same.
And then we have Andrea realizing that Kindle's here.
No, it was her.
No, she was joking about that being the reaction when Kindle is full screen.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I am not braining right now. Cheeto Man, yeah. I'm in the UK and I don't like UK paperbacks. I also don't like tiny print. My eyes say no thank you, which is why I've fallen in love with my Kindle since I got it for Christmas because I can change the font size. Yes, I get this.
Yeah.
I also like being able to change the spacing. But as Andrea said, we have to read. So we're going to another sprint and I'll see you all in 45. What Ken, are you going live at 5 or at it's 5, right?
Yeah, 5.
So
That's
this
the
is
plan.
going to be our last sprint, people. And then we're moving to Ken's channel. See you all in 45. Hello, friends. How's your sprint?
I've been currently struggling with my crochet blanket. I made a mistake and I don't see it. So that's
Oh no, that's not good.
yeah. I think I identified the key problem, but I had to remove like 2 rows, which I'm sad. But like, yeah, that's
I'm
okay.
sad to hear it.
I'll figure
Did
it
you
out.
finish the weird book, Kurt?
No, I'm at 89%. And the ending, like, it's funny because I talked all that shit and then it got better.
Of course you did.
This is a
You should
ride.
have talked shit earlier.
Yeah. But
I got
Yeah,
a
I
call right as the thing was going off. Sorry.
no, you're good. I have like 10% left and then I have to write my review, film my vlog clip.
Yeah,
Submit it on that day.
I have to check how much I read because I have a cacao between my legs and Benjamin.
Ayo?
Not like
That feels
that.
illegal. Cacao.
And Benjamin is here, but he's terrified because it's thundering here. So
Yeah.
first he was right by my back, then he climbed on top of me, but he couldn't find a comfortable position. So then he lay down on top of my Kindle. But I rescued it and I am at 25%. And this book is hitting me right in the feelings because I see myself so much in this female main character.
Yeah.
Also, pizza's about to be here, so I might have to get up again.
How dare
Okay.
you?
How dare you indeed. How was your sprint though, Ken?
It was good. Put the laundry that was in the jar, I folded and put it up, vacuumed my apartment, and took Zoe for a walk. So like I was a very productive. Go. Give me.
Okay, yeah, I was so sure that I was not gonna be able to come back after the sprint because my light flickered for like a second, and I was like,
Yeah.
nope. I was like, hold on, I have to finish sprints because if I'm not hosting, my internet
Fine.
dying is not a problem, but I am hosting. So please wait a few more minutes. Thank you.
Yeah. I am trying to figure out how I'm going to rate this. It's also going to depend on how it ends, but like, I have a lot of questions.
Not many answers.
Like 0 answers.
I am curious about that book now because of those comments.
It's like, it is a fun time. It's just weird.
Yeah, that happens to me. I don't want to say very often in arcs, but it happens sometimes, especially if they're new authors and they're books that I got like from Read Now.
This isn't Read Now. I was approved for this.
Was
This
I
author
approved?
has
Was that
this
fun?
author has 2 books and I've been approved for both of them. And I've only read 1.
I think she's more like established. Yeah. Oh, she wrote Backhanded Compliments as well.
Which I also have as an arc.
But that one already came out, didn't it?
I got it a while ago as an arc.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it came out June of 2025. But yeah,
Oh, hi.
let me. So I
Hello.
forgot about the timer. Andrea finished her book and checked her DMs. I love how Jasmine just comes back every time and says, "I have thoughts."
We need more than that.
I don't think you're here anymore, but have fun at your family thing.
Yep.
Cosmo just looks like he's having his best life right now.
He's like comfy on the bean bag.
Yup, he's very comfy with his little paws and sucking on the earlobe.
The only thing that would make it even better is if they were crossed.
I was
Yeah.
also thinking that.
I love this for you. Going to take a shower, then apparently stop at the mailbox thanks to some very sweet friends. Probably won't have time to come back before dinner movies, so see you all later. Have fun.
Have fun.
Have fun.
Have fun. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
I keep thinking of ways to expand what I'm writing, so I'm
Oh,
still
oh, oh.
writing.
They were crossed.
Yeah, so
Aw, cute. I keep thinking of ways to expand what I'm writing, so I'm still writing. I love this for you, Beth. I might need another Alani later to finish Echo War because I'm so intrigued. One Alani is enough,
thank
Jasmine.
you. Thank you.
Don't be like Kurt. Kurt drinks too many Alanis.
I've been drinking one a day since I got back from camp.
So I take it back. Kurt has been good with her Alanis.
Thank you.
I
You're
mean, if
welcome.
we want to talk caffeine intake, I will expose myself in because I will have 2 cups of cold brew in the morning. Like that's how I start my day is 2 cups of cold brew. Not 2 cups of like hot coffee that's like 70 milligrams of caffeine. I'm talking cold brew. And then I will normally have a energy drink later in the day.
Okay, so the problematic friend is actually Kindle. I'm so sorry, guys. I was calling out the wrong friend.
I usually only have 1 coffee per day, but today I've had 3. So
Oh, I just found out how to drag people.
You know how to drag.
I've been able to drag people naturally.
we're the problem child, Kindle, I guess. Because we're down in the bottom.
No, I was just like, because I remember Kurt did this, and I
Yeah.
was like, how did it work? And then I clicked by accident, and I was like, oh,
That's
okay.
how it happened.
What?
You said, "Oh, that's how it happened."
Oh, yeah. I can't stop reading Echo War. Fair.
Akor is my favorite, which is an unpopular opinion because everybody loves Akamath more normally.
I mean, it's my second favorite.
I don't remember what
Akamath
my
is my
favorite
second
is.
favorite of the trilogy, at least.
I don't think I liked the book enough to have favorites.
That's
I-
valid.
Yeah, that tracks.
I think they're all like average, fun, but like for me.
No
So
thoughts,
I'm
head
like,
empty.
Yep.
I mean,
a
they
little bit.
are no thoughts, head empty read. So
Except the novella, like the Course of Frost and Starlight. I still think like, why? What was the point of that book?
Have
She
you
wanted
read
to
Silver
write.
Sorry?
have you read Silver Flames?
Yeah, I have.
It comes back a little bit, but for the most part, it's just a.
Nah, I still think it
She wanted
was
to write the sex scene. That's why she wrote Frost and Starlight.
that, and like she wanted to write a Christmas scene without it, like in a fantasy world, right?
Yeah. But it was
That-
mostly for the sex. I
Yeah.
feel.
She
Finish
puts that
an
in her
arc.
books.
What?
She puts that in her books, like.
No,
But-
I know, but I feel like people gave her the idea and the concept for the sex scene in Frost and Starlight. And then she was like, you know what? I have to write this. And she can publish fan fiction. So she wrote a novella. And then she added new stuff. Because this is an unpopular opinion, but I don't think Akatar was originally supposed to be more than a trilogy.
I don't
I
think it was
don't.
initially supposed to be more than a book.
Yeah.
And then she realized at the end, she was like, you know what I mean?
No, I feel like it was always supposed to be a trilogy, but then she realized I can make so much money from these people. And then she wrote Frost and Starlight, and then she wrote Nesta's book. And now we're all trapped in this pyramid scheme, and we don't even know what the next book is going to be about.
And honestly, I feel like
I'll be back. I have to go turn my neighbor's oven off.
Oh, wow.
sure. Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, go
do
do that. That's dangerous to have that on. I feel like having read the Silver Flames, that now she kind of wants everybody to be paired up. And I don't like that for Eileen, especially. I feel like she should live her best life gardening. Sorry.
But who would you prefer her with? Lucian?
No one.
or-
No,
No, but if
one.
you had to pick,
No,
Clementine.
not
She's like,
either
that's how
of
she'd
them.
prefer her.
I
is
would
no one.
not choose either of them. They are both bad options, right? To me.
Do you ship Ezreal with Gwen?
No.
That's
I don't think Clementine has enough. Like, she'll have an opinion. That's not what I mean. But I don't think she likes the book and the world enough to be like, yeah, I like them together or anything like that. She's like, it's just
Okay.
whatever happens, happens, but please leave Elaine gardening. That's her stance.
yeah.
Yes. Leave her alone. Gardening, like healing. She needs and she's perfectly happy in the last one just being on her own.
Did you
right?
have you guys seen the theory where she was pregnant when she went into the cauldron? And that's why the cauldron gave her powers?
Oh, no, I haven't seen that.
Because apparently there's this whole thing, and I don't remember it. I have to reread. But when they went into the cauldron, everybody says that the cauldron takes something from you and never
Yes.
gives anything because Nesta took something from the cauldron. However, Elaine also got powers because she's I forgot the word, a seer?
Yeah.
I think so.
And people are always like, why did she get something from the cauldron? Because she did not take anything. So the theory is she was pregnant. The cauldron took her baby. And so that's why she was rewarded with the seer powers.
Spoilers for the chat, I guess.
I think the only one I mean, everything we're saying has already
Yeah.
happened by
No,
the
no,
point
I know.
Jasmine is reading. So
I know, but for whoever one
Yeah,
person,
there's still people who haven't read. I could talk.
as of
if you haven't read the second book, I'm so sorry, people. I spoiled it.
Last year, I hadn't read any ACOTAR book, right? By that time last year, to be frank. So, but
Her wife had already turned the oven off, but at least someone checked.
Was it the Megas?
Yeah, that was my only neighbors that I talked to.
Fair.
But it was also very funny because their dog knows me so well that I just walked into the apartment and he stared at me and then came for pets.
He was like, "You're not a stranger danger."
Yep.
Yeah. But I was like, because I guess she's started drying herbs for stuff. And she's like, I'm on a boat and Megan's at work and I think the oven's on. Can you turn it off? I'm like, I got you.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
But yeah, the dog just stared at me and I was like, hi.
Yeah,
Yes, I'm in
Cosmo
your
was
house.
being cute. I love this for you, Tammy. What are you reading now? Did you say? I don't remember.
She's
My
reading
brain's mush.
Chlamydia.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Clytemnestra.
Yeah,
that,
she's
you know.
reading Chlamydia. Yeah, that. She's reading Chlamydia too.
Now you're gonna point to me, so I pronounce the word, the title. Like,
Interesting. Yeah, I thought it was interesting too. Kurt, you missed because I found out about a new ACOTAR theory and I was sharing it because apparently people think Elaine was pregnant when she went into the cauldron. And that's why it gave her powers because it took something from her.
Interesting. You want to know what I want to know?
What?
When the fudge did Frost and Starlight become an actual number 4 instead of 3.5? Because that has pissed me off forever.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
Did it
really?
Why?
Well,
because
yeah,
they're calling
because
it
it's
ACOTAR
ACOTAR
6.
6. Yeah, I don't know either because it's a novella. It's a 3.5, not a 4.
Even in Goodreads, that's what I was looking at before Megan texted me. Is like, I'm like, is it like, I'm like, where are we getting 6 from? Because there's not another book. And then I looked and Frost and Starlight is labeled as 4.
It wasn't before. It was
I know.
3.5.
Yeah, it was.
But now it's 4.
Wait, is it a new trend where like novellas are gonna be like a full number and they're gonna
please
renumber
don't.
everything?
I'm
Please
still
don't.
going with the novellas. Like, there's very few well, granted, I haven't read many series other than that one that I can think of that has novellas with it, so never mind. But I am terrible. I will skip a novella. I have no.
I think the only series that I made a point to read every novella was Zodiac Academy, and that's because it took over my brain chemistry. So
But she hasn't read the
But
spin-off series.
what
Because I
about
like the main series.
What'd you
Sorry,
say?
commenting.
No, you're okay. I was just asking, what about the new like fourth wing that they're saying that is like not part of a series and whatever. What's the number of that?
That one is very much being sold as not book 4. If they change that, I'm gonna be pissed because
No, I
they
think
be
she's
writing.
asking if you're going to read it.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm probably not going to continue that series, so no.
I
I
wanna
need
say I won't, but I'll probably get FOMO.
uh-huh. I need to read book 3 still because I've been like hiding in denial because I know I'm not gonna like it from like one of my friends reading it. She says like, I need you to read it because I know with your logical brain you're just gonna be like, what? Because there's like the biggest retcon in that book and she hated it, so she knows with my attention to detail is going to be even worse. So
Do you know what retcon it is, Ken?
basically it's like a point where the main character is saying like, oh, by the way, there was this thing that was always happening, I just never talked to you about it, and she's retconning everything about something. I don't know what. Obviously,
Yeah,
I haven't
I
read the book.
was trying to figure out what it was, but I think it might be the cliffhanger.
That's the thing that like comes to fruition at the end.
Oh, okay.
Do I need to message you?
Yes.
It's the pretending you get it for me.
Because we've never done that. Like I do that on a daily basis. Me, I'm the one person who hasn't read it, but I'm not reading the series probably ever. The FOMO still hasn't gotten to me. I feel this. I read it because people personally recommended me that to me, and I'm glad I did because it awoke my reading spirit again. But looking back, it's not like a literary masterpiece.
I mean,
I
read
figured
it.
you were. I figured you were, Jasmine. That's why I was spoiling.
Yeah, I read it mostly because people told me it would work better for me than Front of Glass, which it did. And I continued
Really?
because yes. Oh, I fully DNF'd Front of Glass book 2 in the middle of it because the main character keeps talking about being a spy, but then she talks about all the clothes that she's buying, and I'm like, what the hell? No.
Okay, to be fair, she's 18 and very, very, very annoying in those two books. So I will give
know.
that to you.
But I was
know,
shocked.
this
This
book
shocked
right here-
me.
This book right here is one of my favorite. It's Kingdom of Ash. Is one of my favorite books. Period.
Yeah,
Like point blank. Period.
if I have to read through like 2 full books or 3 full books to actually start to like it, I'm probably gonna DNF before that, you know.
No,
to be
I
fair.
liked it from book one. I liked it from book one, not the novella. I would never start with the novella because I did DNF the novella.
I didn't read
But
that.
no, you're good. It's just Throne of Glass seems like such a you story because of the
No.
fantasy, the high fantasy.
I can
not
see
I can
why
see-
1 and 2 turned her off, though.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I
Okay.
can fully see, but I also like I can fully see. I'm like, if you could get through, but I also understand the whole. If I have to get through, I'm just not going to do it. Felt her
So
scene, as the court likes to say.
also like I'm very I did like the underplots and whatever. I really saw all the plot twists coming. I'm pretty sure I know what was happening and everything and all that. And I was like, okay, I can get through that, but like the main character annoyed me to hell. And what it does, even when they get better, usually I'm very petty and I still don't like the character. So,
that's fair.
you know, it
Also,
happened to me also with Lady of Darkness also.
Haven't read that one yet.
So,
I do
you know.
remember seeing you rage about this. I still have to read the second one.
I'm about to say, the main female character annoyed the mess out of me in Lady of Darkness, but not enough to make me DNF the series because I really want to read more of Melissa K. Rourke because I know the second one, like her other series, is the one that I hear people really rave about, and I want to read this one first. We'll see. She has book 2 of this one before I'm just like scrapping that and going to the next series.
Yeah, I honestly, too many books, too little time. I don't, if I don't like that series from her, I'm like, that's, unless it's really different and whatever. But if it's like a sequel series that I have to read the other one to understand, I'm like, eh.
From
Oh.
what I've heard, you don't have to read Lady of Darkness before you read the Legacy.
Somebody just started.
There's
Something
like
happened
Easter
and people are
eggs.
echoing now.
Oh
Yep,
no,
that's the
I
maneuver.
thought I could get my headphones off. Shit. Because they're hurting my ears. I'll put it back on. Fine.
Are we good
I'm
now?
back.
Yeah,
I think we are.
Fine.
we are, sadly. Poor Manu. She's like, I just wanted my ears to be okay.
Yeah, I'm just putting it on my neck and turning the volume all the way up.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
that's
I wouldn't be
That
able to wear over the head earphones that long either, so I get it.
The Bose ones are the only one. These are the Bose Comfort, and they're really comfy. Yeah, I feel you.
For me, the problem is I got my second
yeah.
earring and it's still not completely healed. So last night when I took my headphones off, there was blood. So I don't want to keep, it was just a little, but I don't want to take that chance again because it has been like less than a month.
Mm.
So it hurts. So
Yeah, fair.
I liked Onyx Storm, but there are things that don't fit together. I think I do. Also, that book has an ending.
It does have an ending, let's be real.
Yeah. She's gonna spoiler tag meanwhile, friends. I stopped at Queen of Shadows, but I do want to reread Throne of Glass again. I will say that, and I feel like I say this every sprint at this point, but I should not have taken so long to read the entire series because it lost so much of the momentum for me. But I really enjoyed it. I would have enjoyed it more otherwise, but it also showed me that I'm not an epic fantasy person because if this was high fantasy, I don't know if I can stomach epic fantasy because this was hard for me to get into and sometimes I just didn't give a shit.
See, I love high and epic fantasy, so
It's because at my core, I am a romance girl. So if there isn't a lot of romance, I feel like I lose my interest. It has to be like either a thriller or a horror to keep me entertained.
That's fair. That's the beauty of reading. It's so subjective.
Subjective, yeah.
Use the right
Whereas
words.
me, I can't read thriller or horror because, like, thriller, my brain is so logical. I'm like, oh, but this doesn't work, but this doesn't work, but this doesn't work, and I miss the point of being entertained with the thriller part. And the horror, I'm a chicken, so I don't read that. But on the other hand, give me grimdark fantasy with torture, violence, Joe Abercrombie. That's fine, right?
I need to read my first Joe Abercrombie.
I will say, Clementine, I am a chicken. The only horror movies I've watched are Scream and a few others, but I always do it like in the day with my lights on because I'm a chicken and I have to cover my eyes sometimes. But horror books did not bother me that much. I feel like I do feel like the logical aspect will still bother you because there's some very like it's because when I read, I don't try to guess stuff. Like that's the fun for me of a thriller. I'm just like no thoughts, head empty. I'm just vibing. Sometimes
like,
when I
no.
know that a book what?
So Clementine's like, no.
Yeah, so that's why it doesn't bother me. But I do know the horror also has some of those elements, especially with the whodunit. And I think even if you weren't a chicken, it would not be for you.
Yeah, no, I know, because like I do like mysteries, like the ones where you know, slowly piece everything together. That's why also like the blend of mystery and fantasy works so well together. So like Robert Jackson Bennett does it really well if you do like that. And like recently The Raven Scholar, that's why it's like one of my favorite books of 2026 because like it was great. I loved that. But yeah.
Still need to read The Raven Scholar too. I haven't read a whole lot of. I say I love epic and high fantasy, and I do. I just haven't. I've been on a like heavy like romance and romantasy kick this year, and now recently I've gotten into horror novels, and that's where my
Mhm.
You know what's funny? I want to read The Raven Scholar. I want to read more high and epic fantasy, but I'm so terrified of the world building and not enjoying it that I don't really give it a try.
So I do have to say for me that the Raven Scholars like world setting is pretty easy compared to some others because we're really like focusing on this one person and like it even if they don't like do like a bunch of exposition a lot in the beginning, all of it makes sense and it's like but you do have to give it a lot some time because like especially the plot in the beginning you're like but I'm following this girl and what's happening exactly. There's just this festival happening and so what like you know okay and then the murder happens and then you're like okay I see. But it's one of those books also that you have like theories or you think it's gonna go one way so it's gonna zig and it zags, you know, every single time. That's why I really really liked it. Also animal companion, voice in the head, you know, things like that. It was good. But
You
yeah.
will send me that list later if I need it, right? I was internal monologue in chat about if I knew the retcon plot.
I
Fair.
just messaged you, Bet. Just so you know.
All right, Keen, are you ready for us to move?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so guys, thank you for coming to my sprints. We're gonna move into Kim's channel. And I'll see you guys in a bit. Bye.
Bye.